Welcome back to Starfield. It is day 6. We are on New Game Plus. Let's go.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer.
How are the day-to-day operations going?
It's a lot of work, as always. People like to say, New Atlantis is the safest city in the settled systems. How hard could your job be? Well,
Very
safety
hard,
doesn't
keeping it
happen
that
by
way.
accident. It takes a lot of work and a lot of people.
I'm looking for work if you have any.
Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps.
Why did he leave without identifying the assailant?
Men like him aren't very generous with their time. They want you to solve a case without ever having to lift a finger themselves. Not that he'd be much of a witness, given that he was still half drunk when he got here and somehow even more so when he left. Sorry, wrong word. Rich people don't get drunk, they get inebriated. Which is another way of saying highly unreliable.
I can do that for you.
Good. Report back here when the matter's resolved.
Anything else I should know about the case?
According to the patron, the ring is valuable, but if I had to guess, not for sentimental reasons. Normally, when someone loses a valuable keepsake, they're heartbroken. The way this guy was acting, it's almost as if he lost a wallet full of creds.
What's Dawn's Roost?
A restaurant over in the residential district. Caters to a very fancy clientele. It's the kind of place where folks come in different sizes, depending on the food.
Well, hot damn.
Let me know if you have any questions.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony.
So, how are you? Everything good?
Hey, this is where my parents live. Weird I didn't know this restaurant.
All of us, there is simply no parallel to the food you will find here. One taste, and I'm sure you'll agree.
Remember the Queen of Surprise?
This place looks expensive.
The Dawn's Roost represents the highest quality, from the ingredients to the decor. No expense is spared. Anyone who has sampled our offerings will assure you it is all worth it.
I'm here about a fight that happened at your restaurant.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio have been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats.
Can you describe the patrons?
Well, the one who stayed with UC Security, Octavio, is a shorter man, handsome and refined. His favorite menu item is the Saint, I believe. The other, Hugo Fournier, is a tall, slender gentleman with a French accent. Excellent tipper, well-mannered, but a bit hot-tempered.
These two men dined together?
Oh, yes, quite often. They had a usual table over in the far corner, with all the traditional accoutrements. Music, candles, wine. You see where I'm going with this. But this time the two had barely sat down before the argument got heated. Thankfully, security stepped in before anyone got hurt.
Do you know anything about a stolen wedding ring?
I wasn't witness to any theft, and both men were wearing rings, if I recall correctly.
I need to find one of the patrons involved. Apparently he stole something.
I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you. I will.
Yes, what? Oh, I can't believe that Octavio. That liar, that manipulator, that...
Go on, finish your rant.
That lying, cheating, foul piece of Dawn Glider dropping. If I had my way, I'd tie him to the back of a ship and jump it right into the nearest star. 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter.
You two were dating?
Not just dating, betrothed. And I have the engagement ring to prove it.
What happened at the Dawn's Roost?
It was supposed to be a romantic dinner. Our last, before we pledged our lives to each other. But an hour before, I decided to do some cleaning to calm my nerves. I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor, and out falls a napkin from the Dawn's Roost with a number written on the back. To think he had the audacity to schedule a date with me at the same restaurant? I was livid! Still, I went to the date and held it together just long enough for the waiter to serve us, then I went off!
Is there any chance you two can patch things up?
No. There are some things in life that cannot be repaired. Cheating is his way of saying, I don't love you. And without love, what's the point?
Your ex claims you stole that ring.
He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return. Either say something or leave.
I'm gonna say it's still his property. I'm looking at it as a contractual arrangement.
I don't care. I'm not giving it to you.
Your gift is conditional. It's only yours if you actually got married.
Is that what the law says? To be honest, I am not sure.
Why would you want to keep something that reminds you of him?
Well, I was going to pawn it off. But what if I don't get a good price? And every second with it is excruciating. Ugh, fine. I may be extremely agitated, but I want no part of a UC prison. Here.
I'm so lucky. I try to remember every day.
Crime has... Officer?
I finished my investigation of the fight at Dawn's Roost.
Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back?
I did. Here you go.
Excellent. I'm sure the victim will be pleased to know their property has been returned. You acquitted yourself well again. I dare say you might have a knack for police work. Here, take this. It's well deserved. I'm starting to run out of credits to give you. Whoever said crime doesn't pay?
Alright, let's see. What can we do now? Let's see. There's the Freestar Collective. Or there's Ryujin Industries. Let's go talk to Vladimir. Find a temple or two and
Always a satisfying moment. Return to your ship.
do some Freestar shit while we're at it. Hello?
Star Station LO868. You need the eye?
Feel like I should be seeing heaven's aura every time you say something, Starborn. A stranger from beyond. Even for an old Crimson Fleet, that's a new one.
I was hoping you could point me to another artifact temple.
The eye's showing signs over another one of those big anomalies. Here, catch a smile.
Piazzi 2. God damn it. What's up, Gelato? Dark Souls new game plus 100,000 lived to 2330. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Why is it directing me to Jemison? Hope I'm good. Heard much about this game, equally good and bad. I have a couple complaints, but the good stuff more than makes up for it.
Always good to keep the location of the ship in mind when suits are required.
NPC visual emotions more than anything. Yeah, I don't know what people are talking about. I think the facial animations are fine. The only ones I've seen make any, like, truly weird faces are, like, people walking by on the street. And I'll be honest with you, anybody paying a huge amount of attention to them is just looking for something to complain about, because they're just set dressing. They're not actually characters. Now, maybe that's my inability to read social cues, but nah, it doesn't bother me at all. Makes sense, but IMO, that's still bad for a big release made by one of the last long-standing game companies nowadays. Just shows decline in progression recently. Always wondered how graphics get much better than The Last of Us, etc. Well, I mean, it's obvious how the graphics get better than Last of Us because Last of Us has been remastered and remade. So clearly they get better. And if you look at side-by-side comparisons, even those are night and day. Even in terms of how NPCs express emotion on their faces. The original Last of Us looks dead-eyed by comparison. You mean the remake? Can't see it getting much better unless you use VR? I don't know how old you are, but I'm old enough to remember when the N64 came out. And people were saying the same thing back then. This is it. This is as good as video game graphics will ever get. They will never be more realistic than this. We've peaked. My point is, people have been saying that for damn near 30 years. It wasn't true then. It's not true now. Even games that today are visually stunning like Cyberpunk and Control, someday they're gonna look old. It's just the graphics cycle. I mean, people were saying that graphics had plateaued back in the GameCube days. Eyes are only 30 to 60 depending on the person. That's not true. That's not how our eyes actually see. We don't see in frames per second. And even if we can't perceive a visual difference between, say, 60 FPS and 120 FPS, we can feel it. And there's been testing done that shows that. And that's even assuming that somebody can't perceive the difference between 60 Hertz and 140 Hertz. Which has been shown in blind testing that people can. My point is, everybody keeps saying we're at a limit, but people have been saying that for 25 years. Nearly 30 years at this point. And all it tells me is that nobody actually knows where the limit is. I got a new power. Did I get a new power? But that's my 2 cents. Feel free to agree or disagree. I am, as has been well documented, a shameless, unapologetic enjoyer of graphics. And frames per second. And even if games can't improve graphically, they can improve performance-wise. So we can have the same graphical fidelity at a higher frame rate. And that's equally intriguing to me. Because games like Halo 3, I booted that up on my computer and it ran at like 380 frames per second before I turned VSync on. All different graphics and styles. Now they all the same visuals on Diablo as in Baldur's Gate. I don't think that's necessarily a fair comparison, because in the example you give from 2012, you're comparing, you know, a space FPS to an intentionally cartoonish looter shooter, and well, Half-Life. Whereas with Diablo and Baldur's Gate, you're directly comparing a fantasy RPG to a fantasy RPG. Like, of course they're going to have similar graphical styles, they're similar games in a lot of ways. But I would argue Halo is not an RPG in the least. Did I say RPG? If I said RPG, I meant FPS. There's so many acronyms, they all blend together. No, Halo is definitely not an RPG. If I said that, I misspoke. But you're comparing a space FPS to an intentionally cartoony looter shooter to Half-Life, which is different from both of them. Whereas with Diablo and Baldur's Gate, you're comparing a fantasy RPG to a fantasy RPG. Is my main point. You know, by the same token, I would argue that, you know, Cyberpunk doesn't look anything like Control, which doesn't look anything like this game. And none of those games look anything like, you know, Call of Duty. But that's the thing. You don't have to sacrifice detailed character models and high fidelity graphics for an aesthetic or style. You can have both. Cyberpunk is a great example like that. I mean, it might be going for a realistic depiction of humans, but there's no mistaking the look of that game for anything else. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Entertaining you at work, nice. Get back to work! Rrr. I'm curious what you do for a living that you have time to watch me.
I would not mind stopping at the Laredo storefront. I appreciate their craftsmanship.
Welcome to Akira City again.
You earn night rate to stack shelves? Fuck this place. You know what? Fair. Fair. I've never stocked shelves, but I have worked equally thankless jobs. Heard of Morrison's? I think so.
Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
You need to give it more time, Helga.
Guess that means you won't be telling the marshal that I'm approved for field duty.
Not yet. There could still be a setback, and I need to be close at hand if that happens.
Fine, fine. But you should know that I'm crawling the walls in here.
You just take it easy. Shouldn't be long now. If you're hurt or need medical supplies, then you came to the right place. Otherwise, maybe move along. Busy day.
You have med
Get
packs?
Scrape, best come see me. All right, what if we... Doesn't look bad at all. Hold still now. All right, you're good to go. Here's what I've got on.
Med packs. I'll take your trauma packs too. Thanks.
Enjoy Aquila City, and for God's sake, be careful.
Well, hey there.
We got a lot of bars in the
Seems
city.
that way.
All class joints.
That's pretty
Well,
crazy.
except
even by
Aggies.
Shawgang standards.
Well, need something? You got some business with me?
I want to learn more about the Freestar Rangers.
That's so. Well, you found your way to the right person. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do.
Don't most places have their own security force?
Sure, but we Rangers work across the whole of Freestar Collective space.
I reckon you should get this game then. Yes. But I would caution you against going in expecting something the game is not. A lot of people saw the spaceship and using the laser to gather resources and assumed it was going to be No Man's Sky with RPG elements. And it's very much not that. It's not a space sim with RPG elements. It's an RPG with light space sim elements. It's an RPG first and foremost. If you've liked Bethesda's previous work, you'll like this. Sounds like dangerous work.
It can be, yeah. We tend to get called in when there's a threat too big for local security to handle. So that means we hunt the most dangerous game. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can.
So it's Fallout Dead Space. It plays like Fallout, but it doesn't feel like Fallout. I don't know how to explain it. Fallout, there's a kind of ironic, absurdist joy about it. Whereas this game takes itself much more seriously. Is it paying work?
I'll say right up front that if you're looking to get rich, this ain't the line of work for you. But yeah, we do get paid from time to time to help with expenses and such.
What authority do the Freestar Rangers have?
Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar collective space, even private property.
Oh, I don't like that.
But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive.
Liked 3 in New Vegas the most, but still better than 4 in 76. I would say it looks like 4, but it feels more like 3 in 76. If you want an example of that, I'm on New Game Plus right now, but on regular New Game, I didn't do the final boss fight. I talked my way out of it. Which that just screams New Vegas. Are there a lot of Rangers?
The number's always changing due to retirements, recruiting, and unfortunately, death in the line of duty. But as far as I know, there's never been more than 12 Rangers at any one time.
I know what I need to. Let's continue.
Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
How do I apply? Do I fill out a form or something?
I prefer a more practical kind of evaluation.
Show her my
I'll
cock?
give you the details if you want to join up.
My character's a girl. She doesn't have one. I want to join the Freestar Rangers.
I hope you understand the responsibility you are taking on.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal
She
and
might?
take one
Yeah.
of the listed jobs. Your choice.
Fine, my
Come back
character is a
alive,
cis
and
woman.
We'll talk about you joining up.
Couldn't we just skip the evaluation?
Sorry, but it doesn't work that way. Just do the one mission, and we'll go from there.
Okay, I'll do one of your missions.
Then I suggest you get going.
You should try Philburn's beer. It's brewed in the city, and it ain't bad.
Kill the outlaw captain on Tau Ceti 4A. I'll take it. Baldur's is good. Should check it out. Great for people new to D&D. I've heard...
Mr. Tate, he's a realtor. Has been trying to organize something for the Fulton stretch. He's a good man.
I've heard very good things about it. But I've just got too much on my plate right now. There's this. Lies of P comes out on the 19th. The Cyberpunk expansion comes out on the 26th.
Could I get the digital copy of the No. What? Why not?
I sell books. Physical books.
Space is a premium on my ship. If I could download it to my slate, I could have a whole
Heyday 3, Lords of the Fallen.
There are places you can go for
Perhaps an extra long rest after dealing with this gravity.
Wait, can't we?
We're done here.
Plus, a remake of one of my favorite games of all time, Super Mario RPG. On a console? Yeah, I was a Nintendo kid. What the fuck? The SNES was my first console. That's why. Is the remaster coming to consoles? It's Mario, so it's coming to the Switch. And only the Switch. Which of course means it's coming to PC because Switch games get emulated day one because it's a glorified Android tablet from 2015. Trollololololol. Might have to get it once the release date. I'm not 100% sure. I know it's sometime in November. Mid to late November.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that what the saying goes?
November 17th. Yeah, I'm excited. Obviously, the game is primarily the Mario IP. But there are some original characters in that game, including the antagonist and two party members that Square created, so they had the rights to them. And of course, Nintendo and Square's issues with each other have been well documented throughout the years, so I wasn't sure if I wasn't sure the game would ever be re-released, let alone remade. thought it might be stuck in Wright's hell forever. Good year for games? Yeah, for sure. Fucking hell. Can I just fucking reload already? I mean, fucking Christ.
You died today.
Hey, no worries, man. You're at work. Do what you gotta do. Ow. Oh. I love the boost pack because on planets like this with low gravity, you can basically fly. It's awesome.
up already.
Easy money.
You were saying?
Mercenaries get a break room. How quaint.
Oh my god. That man did not go out well. That man had a bad time. He had a very bad time.
No matter their reputation, mercenaries lack honor. Cryptic is no different.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
As much as I despise Ecliptic, they would not exist if there were not those who would hire them.
That guy somehow missed all the excitement. And there's a temple. There's apparently 2 temples in this system. Yeah, I would advise that gelato.
No indigenous life signs. One less thing to worry about, I suppose.
Yeah, if you straight up forgot you were at work, it might be time to lay off the wacky tobacco at work. You know what I'm saying? Oh, forgot you were in this Twitch and heard my drilling. Got it. I should see about... Oh yeah, that's much more convenient. If you forgot you were at work, you want some of that shit. That's good shit. Possibly worth destroying your life over. But yeah, see how like I boost here and I don't go nearly as high as on the last planet? Every planet has its own gravity. And I love that. A lesser developer wouldn't have bothered to put that in. And I doubt anybody would have said anything. Even to the point of 0 gravity, like in here.
Thank you.
Gelato, thank you for the 420 bits. The weed number of bits. Alien reanimation. Oh my god, I'm a fucking necromancer. That was just on here. Don't know when you did that. What do you mean you just had 420 bits? Like just chilling? Ready to go? On the dot? Nice. You were prepared for some memeing. API error. What the fuck? Hold on. Let me restart McDanbot's brain. See if that helps. Oh, there's an update. That's probably why. What runs McDan bot again? It's a combination of Streamlabs chatbot, and then Mix It Up does the quotes and the counters. Oh, McDan bot's auth token expired. Hold on. God damn it. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior streamer.bot? No? Alright, let's try this again. There we go. That was the problem. Very good bot a friend showed you. I mean, I'm happy with what I got now, but I'll take a look when I have a minute. I will say right up front, if it's web-based, I'm not interested. It's an application. Yeah, like I said, I'll take a look, but... I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, probably not gonna end up switching to it. Because I'm tired of learning different syntaxes for different bots. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Oh, I'm sure I'd be able to figure it out. question is, do I want to spend the time and energy to do so?
Three-star collective owes you, Stringer. Please acknowledge. You really showed it, Cliptic. I think we had it covered. But I expect some people owe you their lives. Any way we can repay you?
No need for payment.
What? I heard you, but I don't believe it. Wow. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
Your bots were having dumb issues out of your control and you were getting really frustrated by it. Yeah, I had issues with stream elements where it wasn't doing what I wanted. So I ended up switching back to Streamlabs. I've tried a couple different bots over the years and none of them do everything I want. But Streamlabs is definitely the closest. Plus, you have unique issues all your own.
Let us try not to be responsible for any industrial-sized accidents while we are here.
Some of which is definitely your computer's fault. For example, the fact that you can't use OBS Studio. Yeah, cloud-based bots are poo-poo. Having to open to a browser and navigate to a page anytime you want to change a command. Plus, they can just be, you know, out. I think I literally had stream elements, like, for 4 days. And the bot was down. And then in order for it to use the custom bot name, it had to have the thing open all the time. Meaning I had to have OBS open all the time or else it would revert from McDan bot back to stream elements. And I was just not about that. Like, if I'm paying you, you can go ahead and just use my custom bot name all the time. Thank you very much. Oh god, I'm falling. Alright, we're back. Hi. How are you? Can I help you? Sir? Okay, bye. Oh my god, dinosaurs. Looks like I don't want to fuck with these things. Not seeing any distortions on my scanner. But I did see something. Off in this direction.
What does your scanner reveal?
Anomaly. 1 kilometer this way. Oh god. Well, it's not a temple. Still no distortions on the scanner. Y'all have fun with that over there. Where are the distortions, Todd? Other humans. Shut up. Just walking past. I need to get your tail on a twist. I'll humor you, game. Let's see what's going on with these people over here.
Do you see anything useful?
Remains to be seen, Andreja. Remains to be seen. Hiya.
Yes. Oh man, are we glad to find you. Our ship's in bad shape. We managed to land, but we're in need of repairs. You wouldn't happen to have any spare ship parts, would you? We can probably jury-rig a fix on our own.
How did your ship get damaged?
We just left the homestead when House of the Rune Salads attacked us. We're not equipped for combat, so the ship took a pretty bad beating. It's a miracle we even managed to land in one piece. But now we need to do some repairs if we're gonna get back home.
There might be some ship parts around here.
Yeah, if you spot any, we could really use it.
Oh, Jesus tits. Eh.
Find the interior of this ship comforting.
There, I got some ship parts. Time to go help those dudes. I brought you ship parts. Where you at?
Hey. Excuse me. Find anything? Haven't had any luck on our end.
Here you go.
Wow, thanks, stranger. I really appreciate it. I know how hard it is to survive out here. I promise you we won't let this go to waste.
You're welcome. Yeah, Marlux, see? I took this picture. So that's how I knew that pictures you take in photo mode end up in loading screens.
Facilities like this often prioritize profit over safety for the workers. Be mindful of your surroundings.
Structure. I bet that's our temple. This isn't the temple either, is it? God damn it.
Turn around and leave. Now.
All right. I'm going. Oh, maybe that's it. That's not it either.
your scan shows?
Nothing, Andreja. A whole lot of fucking nothing. God damn it. Leave him be for now. Jesus Christ.
Thou hast journeyed far. Hear my voice.
Cooves, thank you for the raid. How goes? Well, I am scouring the surface of this planet. Looking for it to... Oh, fishy, that's a good idea. 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 Cruise, thank you for the raid. How was Starfield? Hello, bunny. Webcam taking a shit. Can't relate. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Now we just wait for Andreja to pop up here. Andreja? Wait, hold on. Let me... There she is. Just stay right there. trying to get my character to... How do I change pose category? Reserved for future DLCs and mods to populate. Feels bad, man. I think this is as close as we're getting. Unless... Can we get her to face... Okay, bye. Oh, there she is. Oh my god, did you see that? What is going on with my legs? Holy shit. I have a new plan. I have a new plan, chat. If I can just...
Hello.
Hi.
Goodbye.
Let me save real quick in case I break everything. Toggle AI. There we go. The magic of console commands. Now I select myself. shit. God damn it. Maybe TFC 1. There we go. Whoops. Sorry. Got it. It happened, chat. Only one thing to do to make it complete. Lel. All right, let's... X. There is not a force on heaven or earth that can compel me to call that website X. I'm so sorry, Cruz. I was busy memeing. I didn't read everything you wrote. It's only been happening when you're streaming Starfield so far. It only started up after you had a BSOD mid-stream last week. Updating GPU drivers now. See if you need to do the same for the face cam. See if that resolves it. Tara was saying earlier tonight that he's heard the best way to go about Starfield is to do what I did. Blast through the main quest and do all the exploring in New Game Plus. Well, maybe not blast through, but just focus on the main quest and leave all the side content for New Game Plus. I wouldn't say... I wouldn't say blast through. Definitely take your time through the main quest. But don't get too wrapped up in side content, because I would say take it slow, do a couple of small side quests. If you're gonna romance somebody, do it. Because you don't get to take anything to New Game Plus with you, except for your skills and perks. Because I'm not gonna go into any more detail, but spoiling as little as I possibly can. This is the most brilliant implementation of New Game Plus that I've ever seen, because it's diegetic. It exists in the game. Like your character remembers all the previous cycles. Like, it exists in universe. You have a theory as to why? It's probably correct. I figured it out probably about halfway through the main quest, what the New Game Plus mechanic was going to be. Like how they were going to justify it. So I'm really happy that I took the time. I'm really happy I took the time to romance. It's got something to do with the artifacts we're gathering, you're thinking? I won't say you're right, but I also won't say you're wrong. Put it this way, I'm really glad that I romanced Sarah in regular New Game. Not specifically Sarah, but I'm really glad I romanced somebody, because am I still... Okay, there we go.
Need a moment to walk that off?
It made it so that going to New Game Plus wasn't just like, oh yeah, cool, awesome, like, your romances don't carry over to New Game Plus, so it was a bittersweet moment. It felt like the character was giving something up to do another go-around, you know what I mean? But when you're presented with the choice you do have the option to walk away and come back later. I chose not to do so. Talk with Andreja. She's fighting something. Where you at, Andreja? Where are you? Andreja? Oh. There you are. What are you doing over here?
Yes, you need me?
Hi.
I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under, unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them?
None of these answers are accurate. But I'll go with the positive one.
I think none of us were expecting what we have found. Well, perhaps Mateo. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation?
Fitting in is overrated.
Did you hear something? Why do they even try?
Anyway.
I was saying that I was concerned that I have not been fully accepted by the members of Constellation. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death.
Dude, I've seen so many hilarious things as a result of the fact that time doesn't pause when you're in dialogue. Let me show you my favorite.
Four spacers.
Alright, this is from MJ Hernandez on Twitter.
You are a sight for sore eyes.
Easily defeated.
Before spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying. Torres ain't bad as far as COs go.
There's more.
Enemy activity in the area has ceased.
You are a sight for sore eyes.
Easily defeated.
Before spacers broke into the outpost,
It's the sound. Just
Torres
listen.
ain't bad as far as COs go.
Enemy activity in the area has ceased.
Oh my god. That's my favorite so far. Accepting the unfamiliar can be hard for people.
I know. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite.
I mean, we're technically single now.
kind of you. You also have a lot going. I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know this seems...
She's into us, Chad.
Perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense?
I don't think what you're saying is childish.
Thank you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things can be challenging for me. I find it difficult to open up to people. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
Yeah. You fuck off! By the way, if you're wondering how I knew all the different console commands, it's because they're exactly the same as in every past Bethesda game. It's a very good thing. It means if something does bug out, I already have a working knowledge of what I have to do to possibly fix it. For example, the scanner not giving me any distortions. When it's supposed to be.
This could be producing any number of materials or goods. Care to take a guess on what it might be?
Man, if it was right here the entire time, I'm gonna be pissed. Did we land at a pirate stronghold? Not sure I feel comfortable leaving the ship parked there. course not. Alright, Bun, you go get some rest. Thanks for coming over with the raid. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you soon. Thanks for shouting her out again, Grooves.
I shall stand guard while you focus.
Grooves, how far in the main quest are you? In the middle of an empty nest right now. I'm not sure which mission that is. First mission with Sam. Ah. So you just got to Aquila City. How's the game running for you? Chatted with his dear old dad, got the map to the place on Aquila, and that's where you left off tonight. Seems to be running just fine for you. Define just fine. Haven't noticed any in-game issues. Alright, I'm asking because it could definitely do with some optimization, in my opinion. Yeah, in New Atlantis, I get like 55 FPS depending on where I'm at. The game's really CPU heavy. Of course, I've always got an FPS counter going. Oh, we're doing this? We're doing this, huh? Like, I'm above 60 most of the time. What settings are you playing on? Alright, I'm curious. I bet if you turned on a frame counter, you're sub 60 at least some of the time. Could be, haven't turned one on yet. Yeah, I'm really sensitive to frame rate. I usually have a counter going. Frame generation is a godsend. Specifically the DLSS3 mod. Like I'm getting 98 FPS right now. If I turn it off, yeah, I'm down to 58. Alright, anywho. Alright, I've been running around on this planet for like an hour. And I haven't seen any fucking distortions on my scanner. All right.
Ship.
Let's try taking off and landing again. Maybe that'll fix it. There we go. Oh. These are the big boy distortions. There it is. Finally. Coovs, don't look. Spoilers. Ooh. Let's try this.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
Quick save. Hold still. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Alright, Coobs, you're safe. No more spoilers. Except I am going back to Aquila City to hand in a Freestar quest, so... maybe more spoilers.
These people claim to be independent, yet they still crowd together behind walls.
You're learning, Andrasia. I don't look starborn. I'm not wearing my spacesuit.
Your ship's not half bad.
Aquila City's
Also, spoilers, Brooke.
Got a freighter coming soon.
Also, hi, Brooke.
If you're looking for work, Mayor Cartwright might have something, or point you the right way.
I have there's a setting to hide spacesuit in settlements. I have it toggled on.
That bank robbery sounded intense. Could've gone
Yeah, there's a bro tip for you, Coobs. If you go into spacesuit, you'll see an option to show or hide spacesuit in settlements. And this spacesuit is all in one, but If you go into helmet, you'll see an option to hide your helmet in breathable air. You know, so the game becomes much more immersive. Yeah, you don't have to take it off. It'll just hide it
You've got potential.
automatically.
Just need to see a little more from you. Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
The mission was a success. I'm ready to take the next step.
Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the Marshal. Follow me.
Played 10 hours of this game so far and didn't notice that. I wouldn't have noticed it if it wasn't pointed out to me.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. Like I said before, there are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources.
Technically, this whole stream is spoilers for anyone who hasn't gotten this far. That is true.
Eyes, ears, and wits are
Sorry,
every
Coos.
bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
Although I'm sure you accepted that risk when you raided me.
Excuse me, Marshal.
Emma, I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Scroll down just listening to Dan's voice.
All right then. Step forward, recruit.
Nice.
Let me have a word with you.
Be safe out there.
Andreja, please.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life?
Sure. Absolutely, Marshal.
Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Good luck, deputy.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
Do we know anything about this farmer?
Just the name. Michaela Wagner. There have been Wagoners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage.
What can you tell me about Montera Luna?
Well, it's a moon that orbits Montera.
Really?
It's got a
You don't
breathable
say.
atmosphere, warm climate, and good soil for growing.
Sounds simple enough.
Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Yeah. Look at me. I'm a deputy. I like that you don't lose your hair when you put on a hat. That was a thing in Skyrim. I don't like the hat though. Now, if it was a cowboy hat, I might be rocking that.
It's really an honor to be able to help out. Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under the boot.
Free heal.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
You're rocking the cowboy hat? Where'd you get it? Do you have to advance in the quest line before you get it?
These rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything. I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
Think you found it in a container?
New deputy, huh? Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montaro Luna. Diego Monroe, at your service. Well, theoretically.
Hey, deputy.
Sup, Helga?
Hiya.
I heard you talking to the doctor. What happened?
Got into a tussle with a Shaw Gang smuggling ship in Kodos orbit. Had to limp back to Aquila City, with my ride mostly in one piece. It was a bit of a hard landing, you might say. Got a few broken ribs and a concussion. Turns out one of those ribs punctured a lung. Had a breathing tube in for a spell, but that's gone now. Seems I'm healing up pretty good.
Use of a thoracostomy tube is a pretty standard treatment for traumatic pneumothorax.
Yeah, of course. Everyone knows a thorologic tube is the right approach for that problem.
I love a game that lets me roleplay myself. What do you do around here?
Right now, not much of anything. Doc says I need a rest.
Doc's right.
Meanwhile, I've been trying to make myself useful, reading dispatches and reports and such. That way, when I'm cleared for field duty, I'll know the lay of the land.
Yeah, when I worked in EMS, everybody made fun of me because I had a tendency to use the big words. I can't help it. The big words, they're a part of me. I remember one time I responded to a car accident, and there was an EMT unit that got on scene before us. So they're giving me a report. And I was like, do you smell ketoaldehydes on his breath? And the EMT just looks at me and goes, yes, Dan, his breath does smell like beer. And I said, all right, I deserved that one.
Just waiting around.
Ah, the new deputy. Take care of yourself out there.
Look, I was just...
If you're hurt or need medical supplies, then you came to the right place. Otherwise, maybe move along.
Look, I was just being specific. Because smelling ketoaldehydes on somebody's breath doesn't definitively say they're drunk. The exact same thing presents in diabetic ketoacidosis, with similar neurological symptoms too.
You seen those
I'm just
outside
saying.
the walls? They keep me in business. If you get in a scrape, best come see me after. Okay? Don't see anything wrong.
I'm just saying.
Sure, here you go. Stay safe. I mean it.
I was technically correct. Which, as we all know, is the best kind of
You're looking
correct.
for a sidearm, I recommend Laredo's firearm factory. Right here.
Ranger.
The Council of Governors meeting our very own.
Good for you. Wait, what? When you were little, you thought wearing a hat made people go bald because all your uncles wore hats, and when they take them off, they had bald spots under. They still rocked their side hair because with the hat, it looked like a full head of hair.
Or are there other matters that require your attention?
So what you're saying is you got cause and effect backwards. That's adorable. The logical leaps that only the innocent mind can make.
This is Freestar Collect to space. Hold while we scan your ship. All right, we're done. Go ahead and land.
Over here!
Yes?
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
How many men were there?
There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there.
You said they looked like soldiers?
That's right. The uniforms looked like the ones worn by Freestar soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who were used to violence. I was in fear for my life.
Any reason why someone might want this farm in particular?
Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here.
If they're planning to come back, they must be somewhere nearby.
Back behind the house there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures too.
Dude, the upscaling is fucking with her hair bad.
Be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. First of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
We are in your hands now, Deputy.
That's the idea.
Everyone's hair is in a state of flux. I like how the companions, like, comment on things and become part of conversations. several pairs of boot tracks leading to the canyon ahead.
Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more. Quiet out here. I like it. Nice change of pace from Aquila City.
Yeah, companions that actually contribute to more than violence. Oh, by the way, Brooke, I don't know if you've met my...
It's unfortunate there is no safer route. We should take our time and step carefully.
I don't know if you've met my companion for New Game Plus. This is Andreja.
Did you need something?
I actually don't think I've asked her any personal questions, so let's do that real quick.
Yes, of course.
Oh, nope, I did.
All right, then.
Is this the new bird? We'll see, but yes.
Oh, I grew up on a farm. Back when I was a kid, I used to love exploring and making maps. The canyon would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny.
Alright, this is actually creepy. Oh my god, I don't think he's supposed to be doing that. Looks like something out of Spore. New love every lifetime. Well, I mean... if I just beelined straight back to Constellation and immediately started flirting with Sarah, that'd be weird, right?
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
It's not the same Sarah, you gotta find the other one that went with you. I don't think we ended up in the same place. I don't think that's how it works.
It would seem that a fall is not the only thing that can kill you here.
What if in New Game Plus 10 you run into them again? That'd be crazy. Coovs, cover your ears. Spoilers. Alright, he's had his chance to cover them. From what I've seen, Barrett isn't the only NPC who can be the emissary. It's whoever ends up dying in that mission the first time the hunter appears. So it can be any of the companions. So technically Starborn Sarah is a thing. But it's not our Sarah. The tracks turn left.
They definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up onto these canyon walls, waiting to snipe at us. Nice to get out under the sky for a spell.
Oh my god, it's the butthole bugs from Starship Troopers. The tracks veer slightly left.
A natural tracker.
They cannot be far ahead. Let us hope they are not waiting just on the other side of this cave.
Oh my god. Is that companion dialogue specific to a quest? This game rules. Confront the ruffians.
Set up to keep the Rangers distracted?
Yo.
That don't concern you. If the Rangers get in our way, then they get what they deserve. That's all you need to know. Now quit complaining and get back to your post.
We're gonna have some fun.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
It seems we have found our quarry.
Who are you?
Don't recognize the uniforms. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that.
What do you want with the Wagner farm?
Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special. But that ain't none of your business.
I'm not going anywhere. Not till I get some answers. You're the ones that need to leave right now.
Is that so? Well, we're mighty comfortable right where we are. What's more, we've got numbers. Seems to me you're playing with a weak hand. So, got any last words I should try to remember?
This doesn't need to get violent.
Oh, I think it does.
Right in his dick!
You made a big mistake.
Take him on the first. It's a death sentence.
I need confidence.
Oh my god. Yeah, he truly did not know with whom he fucked. Oh yeah, I can try out the grav dash. That was kind of weak.
Hate to use force, but I've got a duty.
For the glory of the burst!
What am I stuck on?
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
I really like her accent, but I can't quite place it. Eastern European, I think.
If you see something valuable, do not hesitate to grab it.
My contact on the inside came through and I've got your ship. Grabbed it right out of the factory. How embarrassing for Hope Tech. I'll drop it off at the agreed upon location once the credits are in my account. If you need any other ships jacked, let me know. I'm always looking for work.
Find anything interesting?
Take a look at this.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
I'm gonna raid their ship first. Inaccessible. Boo. Yeah, he truly did not know with whom he fucked. And it's not just gravity. I've gotten a whole bunch of other superpowers. And I'm not even done collecting them. Every one of these dots is a superpower I don't have yet. And they can be upgraded. I do believe we are just barely scratching the surface of what I will soon be capable of. Someone has built a Thomas the Tank Engine spaceship. You're too late. If you check the Dream Team thread, I already posted in there. Someone's already retextured Vasco into Thomas the Tank Engine. The mod cycle turns ever onward. I mean, you know the Thomas mod is a given. Any given Bethesda game that comes out, it's just a matter of time before Thomas appears, as the legends foretold.
What happened? Did you find those men?
They were in the canyon, like you said. Unfortunately, it came to violence.
Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm?
Know anything about a stolen HopeTech starship?
HopeTech? The cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
We don't know, they wouldn't talk.
So I have no way of knowing if there aren't more coming. Guess I'll start sleeping with a gun nearby. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
Just doing our job.
Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
The thing with the Thomas spaceship, though, is you think they just built it in the spaceship builder? Oh, I've seen all kinds of great shit in the spaceship builder. I saw Thomas the Tank Engine. I saw the Planet Express from Futurama. I saw the Millennium Falcon. Yeah, multiple Pelicans from Halo.
Say the word.
I've seen the Enterprise. I saw the Voyager. I saw a Klingon bird of prey. And here's the wild thing. Somebody somehow managed to come into ownership of a space station. And land it. Though that's definitely a glitch. YT light freighters you'd like to see built as well? I've seen a couple other ships from Star Wars.
Welcome to Akira City again.
I think that's Colette again, putting on an accent.
Akila City is always hopping.
I used to be an actuary. Oh, look.
Excited to see the giant frigates people make with the uncapped ship size mod? Oh god.
Good to see you.
Not sure you'll be able to figure out how to build them yourself? That's what guides are for.
Hey there, Deputy.
Build the executor? Yeah. You know somebody's gonna build a Star Destroyer with that mod.
Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagoners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and Unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
There are still some unanswered questions.
I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
What I made of them is corpses.
You enjoy the violent stuff, huh? If you have to shoot someone, make sure it's for the right reason. If they open fire on you first, then you're within your rights. But outside of that, violence of any kind should be avoided.
You did what was necessary. There's no shame in that.
Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead?
Thanks,
on why
Andreja.
these men wanted the farm?
They hired someone to steal a ship from Hope Tech.
Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it. Resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway.
Could those men be veterans from the 1st Cavalry?
I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was.
What happened at the Battle of Nera?
The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take a United Colonies base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed. For nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up.
Good. Still doesn't explain why they'd want Wagner Farm.
No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
The Council of Governors?
The ruling body that oversees the Freestar Collective and the Rangers. The council members are the political and corporate elite of the Freestar Collective, so we have to tread lightly when we're dealing with them.
What can you tell me about Ron Hope?
Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower.
I'll do what I have to do.
Normally, I'd praise that kind of dedication, but you need to maintain a sense of perspective here. Our authority and our power comes from the Council of Governors. Remember that. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Nicely done.
Baseball 1 in the Winnebago? Fuck yeah.
We should be on our guard if we venture outside the city. The Ashtar quite formidable.
Elios retreat. Supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming criminals or going up in expertise.
I'm getting so many quests. This is shaping up to be my Aquila City playthrough.
That bank robbery sounded intense. Could have gone down.
Oh, I probably have new perks I can take, huh? No, I still need to kill more enemies.
Everything seems to be where we left it.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. All right, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
In the middle of a rescue operation here. Scan away, I guess. But I'm busy. Oh my god. Bethesda made a functional ladder.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
Well, it's a nice ship, but no, I'm not here to steal it.
Yeah, well, if you want to keep that badge, then don't get any ideas. This old girl and I have been through a lot together. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
Outlaw ships still in the area?
No chance. They took as much of a beating as I did, while outnumbering me 3-1, I'd like to point out.
What do you need me to do?
Repair my ship? Please.
We need to get you to a doctor.
I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there.
I'm on it.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Not the most exciting work I can think of.
Ship's fixed. Oh my god.
Thanks. That should get me home.
Those outlaw ships still need to be dealt with.
You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
What can you tell me about these ships?
Light armaments, not too fast. Pilots are gifted amateurs, but still amateurs. You'll be outnumbered, but they'll be damaged, which should even things up for you.
Just tell me where they were headed and I'll handle it.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart.
Alright, sick.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Smugglers always like to use Hope-Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
It's great to see you. How is Ma?
Oh, same as usual. Except now all she does is goes on and on about how her youngest has made it. Tells everyone you met the Ron Hope.
I mean, Ron Hope's, well, friendly. And incredible. But everyone on the factory floor bumps into him on occasion. It's not that big a deal.
My brother, the big shot at Hope Tech.
Let's get you settled in.
Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't protect your own.
Excuse me. A little desperate here.
What's up?
A fair amount of business runs
All right,
through
Adela.
Hope-Tech. And from
Deep
what I
breath.
understand, most of it is legal.
Oh, God.
Well, you wanted to talk to me. Talk.
Right. Right. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse.
Tell me what's wrong.
Where to start? So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. Just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face?
That's the story of my life.
You get it then. So, I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since.
So what were you actually shipping?
I don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it.
Tell me how I figure into this.
I'm getting to that part. Sorry. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker?
A tracker?
A member of the Trackers Alliance. You know, bang bang, dead or alive bounty hunters?
How do they know your name?
The company is, well, a real train wreck. I'm amazed they even have my last name on file. For once, working for such a dump is a good thing.
I guess I'm Captain Fahim then.
You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
Hello.
as dives go, this place ain't bad. I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? Might buy you a drink.
Who are you?
Friends call me Ernesto. Actually, everyone does. Because it's my name and all. And you?
What are you doing here?
A little of this, a little of that. I like to keep busy.
Yeah, this guy is sus as fuck. Captain Fahim, pleasure to meet you. I'll take that drink now.
Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship to Markup? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill.
A bounty? Why me?
Bounty says you made off with a haul of medical supplies. Meant for orphans. Or something. I get a bonus if I turn the shipment in sight unseen. I figure they're in the markup.
Are you going to shoot me here?
Looks like a place that doesn't mind some color. Or you can surrender. I trank you up, deliver you, they kill you. Nobody ever picks that option.
Can't we come to an arrangement?
I don't deal with smugglers and no good types. Well, I do, but more violent-like. My word's my bond.
You don't seem bad. I haven't done anything wrong. Let's not do this.
So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what.
Adela doesn't deserve a bounty on her. The whole thing doesn't add up.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Everyone is after this shipment. Whoever hired you is lying.
The bounty is awfully large for what they're saying. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am.
My name is actually Lily Vess and I don't have the shipment.
Whatever you say, Fahim. You almost sound believable. One more drink and it's liftoff.
Payday is always a good day.
Yeah, something here doesn't add up.
Why did I feel sick?
I convinced the tracker to let you go.
I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you.
What are you going to do next?
I'm gonna try very hard to disappear.
The only way the Corp will ever let you go is returning their cargo.
You're right. I'll see what I can do. You're a literal lifesaver. Take this.
Ron Hope's the best thing that's happened to us.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
First things first. How are you feeling?
I can walk, talk, and breathe without too much pain. That's good enough for me.
No trouble at all.
Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you.
Mm-hmm.
You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
Nobody from Hope Tech reported the starship theft?
No, and I can't get answers as to why not. I'm sure Mr. Hope has his reasons.
Let's meet with Ron Hope.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
I have never liked Hope Tech ships. Though I suppose that is hardly the point of them.
Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
Oh, this is going to go badly. I already know this is going to go badly.
All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Dan, good to see you here. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you.
I've been trying to get my brother a job here. He's got a degree in Starship.
That's, what's his name? Wes Johnson.
Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
Did you try going, "Stop right there, criminal scum"? I found your stolen ship on Montera Luna.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
Yes, sir, Mr. Half the NPCs in Oblivion. You can count on me.
I'm glad we understand each other.
You certainly seem to have taken a liking to this man.
Now, tell me that you've at least got a...
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last!
Shameless save scumming.
Damn, good to see you here. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Oh my god!
Yes, sir.
Hi, Andresia.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger.
The application list is...
We certainly could use more of
I've been
you.
trying to get my brother a job here. He's got a degree in Starship Engineering. Didn't even score an interview. To work here? Really?
I'm sure I don't... That's... Of course. I want the thief found. I'm sure
I'm aware of your position.
Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
ship was delivered to a group of men who were trying to acquire a farm.
No, what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
Was there anything unique about the stolen ship?
No, nothing at all. It was just a standard Hope Tech cargo hauler. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hope Tech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
Uh-huh. Did anyone see the thief?
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
Why didn't anyone report the theft?
Because I told them not to. If word got out...
My vape sounded like the Minecraft drinking noise there.
I'm in fierce competition.
Get that shit out of here. Fuck Minecraft.
Starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
The thief had inside help. Know anything about that?
What? Nonsense. We vet our people thoroughly here. Hope Tech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
I think we're done here.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on Hope Tech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
If more people know about the theft, your chances of learning something useful will improve. Someone might have seen the thief and could identify them.
I considered that, but in the end, I deemed it too great a risk.
Oh my God.
I've chosen to place my faith in the Freestar Rangers instead.
I understand your position.
I hope so.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Sup?
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
It's enough to go on.
Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
How is Neon different? I already know that. I've been there. What can you tell me about Ranger Price?
He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well connected, which means a lot on Neon. You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble.
I'm interested in hearing her perspective, actually. How is Neon different?
Well, we could talk for an hour about that. The short version would be that crime, law, and justice don't exactly mean the same things there. The badge doesn't carry the same weight on Neon, so you might have to get creative.
Jalen Price. Got it.
He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
What's next for you?
I'll be taking it easy for a couple of days. Need time to heal up. Then, I need to get back up there and keep an eye out for more pirates. I'm hoping to track one of their ships so I can find their hideout. Guess we could both use a little luck, huh?
Keep your eyes and ears open. I'm not sure we got the whole story here.
Yeah, the question of who helped the starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
Finally, that contract's out the door. What's next?
Just waiting on the credit check. Bureaucracy, right?
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Always something good going on around here.
I very much doubt that.
Off-worlders, nothing ever good.
You're lucky I'm in uniform.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
We're going to Neon. Weren't you listening, Andreja? Alright, BRB. Alright, let's do this.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end to what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
True dat.
Security cares far more about what you take with you when you leave Neon than what you bring into it.
Don't move, Nesha!
What the hell's this about? Cut the act. Snippers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, was all. Honest mistake, right? Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayer's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
I was finally turning things around, too.
There is little question that Region has some influence here in Neon. Wonder how Mr. Bayou feels about that.
Oh my god. Hi.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
You were expecting someone else?
Not exactly, but I get a lot of unwanted visitors. Kinda comes with the territory here.
You must be Ranger Price.
The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
We'll see about that.
You're not listening. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
You should take his words to heart.
Who runs this place?
That would be Benjamin Bayou. He's out to squeeze every credit he can from the people of this city. He doesn't much care who gets hurt in the process. He's also got a seat on the Council of Governors, which proves that if you've got enough credits, you can buy anything you want.
I won't cause trouble.
Good.
Consider whether your obligation to the Rangers outweighs whatever may...
Your stolen ship would have had to land...
For fuck's sake, I'm...
If it was right off the factory. There's a guy I know. I'll introduce you, but don't... Later.
I'm having so much trouble getting a feel for what Andreja's concept of morality is.
Hey, I don't care who... Oh. Not exactly. Kinda comes... The one and only. Well, the Marshal's mess. Truth is... You're not listening. This isn't Aquila. The people who run this, our job is the last thing any...
You should take his word.
That would be Benjamin, but he's out to squeeze it. He's also got a seat on the Council of...
The law and justice aren't flexible concepts. They're absolutes.
Rookies.
With an attitude like that, at least I know we will not be bored.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor...
Alright, I'm getting chaotic good vibes.
I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cause credits, nothing in Neon is free.
Was it your choice to be stationed in Neon?
Believe it or not, yeah, it was. My mother's an executive with Ryujin, so I grew up here. I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other Rangers out of trouble as any other reason. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge everywhere, it wouldn't end well.
Aren't you worried that your badge makes you a target here?
Nah, I've got friends in high places, so to speak. I'm the son of a Ryujin Industries executive. Maybe you've heard of her? Name's Alexis Price. There's a sort of fragile peace here in Neon. It's better for everyone if the syndicates and the corporations coexist with minimum friction.
You get a lot of unwanted visitors?
Of course. Neon's full of desperate people who have nowhere else to turn. For some, it's the drugs. For others, it's gambling. There are a lot of ways to lose everything in this city. My rule is simple. If someone brought it on themselves, I don't get involved.
I thought Rangers were supposed to help people in need.
Rangers are supposed to exercise good judgment. I'm one person here. I can't help everybody. The best I can do is try to protect the ones who are innocent. And believe me, it's a full-time job.
Any advice for a Freestar Ranger deputy working in Neon?
Stay out of people's business until you can't. Be willing to let the small stuff slide. Don't break up a fight unless it's getting out of hand. Most of all, don't assume that badge will protect you.
Are you sure this informant of yours is trustworthy?
This is Neon. There are no guarantees, and who I find trustworthy changes on a daily basis. Talk to him or don't. It's your call.
Take me to Billy Clayton.
Come on. That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learn quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. Marshal right away. Would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not. There are two things you don't do in Neon. One, you don't...
Oh, okay.
I need to impress that upon you. Because the fact that you think justice is absolute concerns me, Deputy. It's never that simple. Justice can mean different things to different people, and laws can be interpreted and debated. A ranger relies on judgment and intuition to do what's best for
Word
the
to the
people.
wise, you don't want a piece of that.
Hey, Billy, got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's men.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need?
I'm looking for a thief, skilled enough to steal a ship from the factory.
Right out of the factory? Damn, that's pretty impressive. Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. Know what I mean?
Everything in Neon has a price.
People could be in danger.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
Where are you going with this?
Please, just hear me out, okay? I need to know I can count on you.
That's part of the job, yeah.
Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
An all too familiar story in this city.
Yeah, but I never thought I'd be part of one of those stories. Did my best to stay out of trouble, but found me anyway.
That's not my problem. Now tell me what you know about this starship thief.
From where I'm standing, seems like our problems are intertwined like a couple of fuel lines in a thruster assembly. I do understand. I'm trying to figure out a way to help you, okay?
You need to tell me what you know.
Sorry, but I can't.
I wouldn't be asking if it wasn't so important.
I hear you, but it doesn't change anything. I'm sorry, but this is my life we're talking about. If you were in my position, I'm sure you'd feel the same.
What syndicate are you talking about?
The one that matters around here. The Seoka Syndicate. They pretty much run the city. But that being said, rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs, so they might not miss him much if he were to disappear.
I'll talk to this loan shark, but you better make it worth my time.
I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
I would hope for the sake of these workers that after a while you get used to the smell.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property.
I need to get in there. It's important.
Do you now? Let me think about it. I hear you. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in.
A new customer, perhaps? Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
I'm here about the debt you're trying to collect from Billy Clayton.
It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
Have a good night, Coobs.
I do not find that very amusing.
Thank you again for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Coobs on his way out? Please and thank you. Billy doesn't owe you a thing. The debt was his brother's.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed
Thanks,
to
Murloc.
my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway?
It's none of your business.
But you're making it my business. I have a legal right to collect what's owed to me. No law is being broken here.
I'm asking for your cooperation here.
Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it.
Jesus fuck. Come on, Goodman. Have a little sympathy here.
This is a lot of credits we're talking about. I ain't just gonna eat that loss.
Getting on the Rangers' bad side could come back to haunt you.
Let's just calm down.
Critical success!
I suppose I could.
Oh my god, I didn't even know that was a thing. Holy shit.
Just promise me you'll keep my compassionate nature a secret. Folks might try to take advantage.
I just criticaled a persuasion check. I didn't even know you could do that. That's awesome.
You better watch it.
Or you'll what?
Yeah, we should totally go shopping sometime.
I love how the companions just keep running.
Don't expect a warm.
Did you talk to Goodman?
I persuaded him to forgive the debt.
Yeah, I figured he wouldn't want to make an enemy of the Freestar Rangers. Glad the badge still means something around here.
The Syndicate doesn't worry all that much about the Rangers. I think our new deputy here is just a real smooth talker.
Okay, time for me to keep my end of the bargain.
Heard about me and my honeyed words.
For is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
You hear about that missing ship? I think it was pirates.
Yeah, you know how it goes.
Sorry about that.
It's such a generic beer, but I don't care.
Where to now?
Problem with the company is
Catherine Louisiana keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. So come on in. Right.
Enjoy some unique company and toss back one of our exclusive velocity cocktails.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
Oh, great. Just who I don't want to see. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
Something like that, yeah.
Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the Ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
You've had run-ins with the law before?
A time or two, maybe more. And yet here I am, walking free.
No need to make this difficult. Just need some information that could help save lives.
Aw, ain't you polite? I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right?
I know you stole the ship, but people might be in danger and I need your help.
All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay?
You provided the means for mercenaries to intimidate and threaten an innocent person.
Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
Enough small talk. Tell me what you know.
It's not that simple.
This is important. Lives depend on it.
Hard to argue with that.
I know you'd like to help me if you could.
Yeah. I hope so.
That's what I like to hear.
You think I'm a pushover?
Oh, I failed. No deals until I get some answers.
All right, fine. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
Why would you agree to such a risky job?
You serious? Take your pick. Money, reputation, the thrill of it. All good reasons.
Did Maya say why the First needed the Hope Tech ship?
Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. Tends to make people uncomfortable.
Did she say where she was being treated?
No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't.
Go on.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
What do you know about the men that delivered... What do you know about the men that you delivered the ship to?
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it.
Did Marco ever give you his location?
Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the first must take a lot of money. I'm sure he's got all kinds of side hustle going on.
Did anyone in the first give you a way to contact them?
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me.
That's all I need for now. I appreciate your cooperation.
Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone can crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go.
Yes, but if you so much as look at another ship...
Hey, you don't need to tell me twice.
Pardon.
Alright, what's my objective now? Go to Aquila City. Alright.
Talk to Ranger Shadid at the Rock. He should be able to help with that encrypted slate.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you.
Who are these disciples?
A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted.
Appreciate the warning.
We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad.
So these strikers are better?
I mean, yeah, they'll rob you blind, but at least they let you live. They're bad news, but compared to disciples, positive angels.
It's good to know.
Sure, sure. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart.
Thanks for the tip.
Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
I can't imagine you.
Get out of my face. You want to gawk at something?
Sauvage's place, where the fun never stops, in the city that never sleeps.
Hell with this.
services tech is in the hop up in the front.
Still walk over to me that we started on another planet.
Aquila City is always hotly.
Just let me drink in peace.
I didn't say a goddamn word to you.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels.
Just making my way.
Downtown. Walking fast. Faces pass and you're homebound. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Not everyone gets to say they weren't in the wrong.
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex.
Sup, Alex?
Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
It's a shithole. What's stopping you from traveling to Neon?
Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes. Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great, but at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it.
Didn't really care for it.
What? You serious? Well, that's a first. I guess not everyone likes to have a good time. Speaking of which, on to business. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
Ranger Price says you can crack this encrypted slate.
Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
Mood. You don't get out much, do you?
Oh, why should I? Nothing but dirt, cold air, and Asha waiting for me out there. I like my nice, cozy, antisocial office space much more, thanks.
How long will it take you to break the encryption?
It'll take as long as it takes. You can't rush a job like this. One thing I can promise you, though, is that it'll go a lot faster if I don't have to answer silly questions.
Have fun with that.
Oh, I will. I guarantee it.
I need a word. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
I did, yeah. She was a shipjacker named Grace Early.
Grace Early? Yeah, I've heard the name once or twice. Sounds like you're making real progress.
Thank me when I've taken down the first.
Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye off the target. That's how a ranger should think. What did you learn from this starship thief?
Not much, just a couple names. Marco handles the money and there's a Maya Cruz.
Good work. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
Who do you think Marco is?
There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money, and when the first Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up.
What else can you tell me about Maya Cruz?
They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate.
The clock's ticking. Let's talk about what's next.
All right. How can I help?
Where would someone go for long-term medical treatment?
Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation.
Marco's keeping his location a secret. How can I find him?
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
That's enough to go on.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
I thought Red Mile was on this planet. Guess not. Though it is weird that the quest marker for the ship keeps ending up over there.
Yeah. I swear to God, if I end up on some far-off planet and I hear my own voice...
Jerry is by far the best.
Ow. I should probably go get fixed up, huh? Just realized I've got status effects. Yeah, what's up, Doc?
Or if you need supplies, I've got those as well.
How's being a doctor in Aquila?
Overall, not too bad. People keep me hopping all the time. Mainly it's minor scruffs, bruises, the occasional broken arm. The real work is when someone gets attacked by an Ashta. Those are the bad times. Let's have a look at you. Damn, Deputy. You're lucky to be all in one piece. This won't take long. I won't lie. This is gonna hurt like hell. Guess we're about to find out how hard-blooded you are. Okay, Ranger, that's about it. Go on now. The Freestar Collective ain't gonna protect itself. Have a look, Deputy.
Thanks.
I got a feeling this ain't the last I'll see of you.
The Settled Systems News Network. News you can trust.
Awaiting your orders, Captain.
Mm-hmm.
It's all a bit more legal now, I suppose, but hardly more civilized. Well, this should be fun.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
I am neither wide-eyed nor clueless.
We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse.
I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
This is a wonderful beginning to an assignment.
Why are you assuming I'll be a burden?
Because I've trained new recruits before, and it's not an experience I want to repeat.
Sorry to be a bother, but I've got a job. Don't worry about me, I can handle myself.
I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
You have something against me?
I'm at a critical point in my investigation, and frankly, your presence here is an unwelcome complication. Now let's just get this over with.
Who's this contact?
She won't be staying long, so I don't have time to brief you. You'll find out everything you need to know when you meet with her.
Let's go meet your contact.
Follow me.
Things people will do to try and make money.
It's not every day you meet someone known throughout the settled systems. What?
Pardon me.
Here I am.
I think that might be Donovan Reese.
Yeah.
I dislike him intensely.
Take a seat.
So you're working with Autumn, huh? Who are you?
I'm a good friend of Autumn's. She was thrilled to see me.
Wait, Autumn has friends?
Like hell. The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
It's a ranger's duty to protect the people and they're a threat.
Wow, how noble.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory.
Why do you stay out of Freestar Collective space?
Because it might get a little awkward if my sister here had to arrest me.
Oh boy. Competition's good for business. You just need to rise to the challenge.
Well, thanks for the economics lesson, but I think I know my trade. Look, the bad news is Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
What do you think we should do?
May's the key to this whole thing, but I don't know her. Maybe try to get on her good side?
What do you know about May Divine?
She's the owner and manager here. Inherited the place when her husband was killed.
I can be very persuasive.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
What was that about a death sentence?
The Red Mile is incredibly dangerous. I just don't want to see you take a risk like that.
What's a runner exactly?
Someone who volunteers to run the Red Mile, a deadly stretch of terrain just outside the cantina. It's infested with hostile creatures, and few people survive. The ones that do earn a reputation.
Hell, I'm up for it.
I hope that's not false bravado, Deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about.
You have played your hand well, Jade. Using the Rangers to eliminate a rival. Very clever.
From where I'm sitting, we're using each other.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
You're really going to take on the Mile, huh?
Yes. It's a pleasure to have you.
Is that the same voice actress as Andreja?
It can get rowdy in here sometimes, but we try to keep things...
Word to the wise. Security. If you're looking to register, you'll need to speak to Miss Devi.
No.
As security officials.
No, I don't think so. Oh, it's the lady from the trailer.
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait.
Whether you're here to gamble, participate, or just watch, the Red Mile has entertainment for everyone.
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
I'm familiar with it. That's why I'm here.
Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the Settled System's most exciting sporting event? Why, even people from the most backwoods systems like Seoul have heard of the Red Mile.
Seoul has a backward
I'm happy to answer
system.
any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
What's involved in running the Red Mile?
Well, it's quite simple, really. Once you register with me, we'll have a little pomp and circumstance before sending you on your way out the big red door. Then it's a race to the buzzer at the other end of the course. You'll deal with obstacles and deadly creatures alike, while people up here place bets on how far you'll get. Make it back alive, and you'll stand to win riches and the admiration of your fans. I'm sure you can figure out what happens if you fail.
Pomp and circumstance, like a little ceremony?
Just a little introduction we do to get the fans all worked up. The Red Mile is a spectator sport, after all. Most people don't complete the course, so this is a way to give those unfortunate souls a proper send-off while they can still appreciate it.
Thanks for the information.
Of course. And if you're thinking of running, just let me know. I'll be glad to sign you up.
Can you tell me? Oh my God! Can you tell me more about this place and its history?
A rather open-ended question, but I'll do my best. Red Mile was once a notorious haven for the criminal underworld. Thieves, shipjackers, mercenaries, and smugglers would come here to do business, get drunk, and gamble. I cleaned the place up when I took over. I made it, if not quite a family destination, at least a safer one. Red Mile still offers a unique, exciting experience, but our clientele has improved considerably, and we offer a wider range of services.
How'd you clean this place up?
I was fortunate to be born into a wealthy family. I used those resources to build an extensive network of contacts across the settled systems. Suffice it to say, I had to call in more than a few favors, but with patience and perseverance, I was able to realize my vision. And now, at last, Red Mile is truly a must-see destination for any who wish to experience it for themselves.
Why all the effort to turn this place around? What's in it for you?
Because I see the potential for Red Mile to become one of the most unique and popular travel destinations in the settled systems. Because I want to leave a legacy and be remembered for creating something as unique as it is lucrative. Or perhaps it's because, like so many runners who come here to test themselves, I relish a challenge. I suppose there's no single reason. Let's just say that I feel it's my calling.
I'm looking for Marco Graziani. I understand you two are acquainted.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly.
He's funding a mercenary company that's threatening farmers.
Yes, this is not unknown to me. His association with the First is troubling, to say the least, and that trouble could find its way here. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile?
Fine, but you better keep your end of the bargain.
I give you my word, which is something I never do lightly. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers on your survival.
Can I bet on myself?
I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival.
I'll definitely be coming back alive.
That's what every runner says.
Yeah, but I'm the protagonist.
You definitely have at least 50-50 chance.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin?
I'm ready.
Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
That's why I hired you and your people. I trust if this pirate crew pays us a visit, you'll handle them.
I already pay you more than a fair wage, Stalker. And I pay on time. Every time. In fact, I pay top dollar to ensure that you and your crew are better off than most of the mercenaries.
She's stuck in a radiant conversation.
I'm sure I can find other members of your outfit eager to take your place. Oh, you're welcome to try. But I have friends in high places. You wouldn't want me
May?
to have to call in a favor.
Is Stalker in the room with us right now?
Get out of my face before I put a bullet in your head.
Yes. What?
All are welcome at the Red Mile. We don't ask too many questions. What?
Oh. It's happening. My first quest-breaking bug. "45 hours in. I think that's a Bethesda record. Seems like the...
Hear about you giving one of my crew a hard time, Reese.
Excuse me.
Running. I assumed you were over that whole death wish.
Rip. Oh, Jesus fuck.
Go ahead, start some trouble.
It's still a bit more legal now, I suppose, but hardly more civilized.
25 miles from this, you'll find yourself on the other side of an airlock without a helmet.
Wait, don't shoot me! I didn't do anything wrong!
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
Alright, I think I broke it by coming in the wrong way.
Wait a minute. Judging by the what? We'll find out. Well, I've spent weeks trying. I hope so. I don't have time to. I'm about to meet with a. If you're ready, follow me.
Pardon?
If you think you've got a chance in the Red Mile, talk to me. She's always happy to have more fodder for the beasties down there.
I think that might be Donovan Reese. I dislike him intensely.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
You should follow Autumn's lead, rookie. Who are you? Wait, Autumn has...
Like hell. The deputy here, since part of that...
So you're Wow, how noble.
I guess an difference is her crew.
Except now he's looking to... Because it... Well, thanks for the economic. Look, the bad news. The good news is...
But you're not gonna tell us yet.
I want the same thing. But like I said, one of the few people...
May Divine. We've suspected for... If she's in business...
Yeah, well, so I can tell you right... She wants run, of course.
Yeah, well, I'm not...
You've been a ranger long. Runners attract a... You, on the other hand...
You don't have to do this. I hope that's not false.
You have played your hand well.
From where I'm sitting.
If it's really as simple, we'll wait here for you.
I doubt anything scares you.
What is it?
Kick back with a drink from the bar and enjoy yourself.
Fame and fortune await. Ah, I wonder. My name is May. Well, of course you are. Why even people... That is true. What is your business? Yes. His association with... It's been too... Are you prepared to... I give you my word. Once you've begun... That's what
You definitely...
Now that we're clear on what's expected, please do. Very well.
Hey, I did it.
Yes?
I think.
Howdy.
Running sometime. Talk to May and she'll fill you in.
Hope you're enjoying your visit.
Things people will do to try to eat money.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of things ahead. Yes! A runner has come to test the Red Mile! Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your waging
Good luck! Oh my god, what am I stuck on? Oh, nothing, I'm just walking slow. Last chance! Weapon workbench, spacesuit workbench. Let's go.
Well, this should be fun. The Red Mile. Little has changed, it seems. Is something amiss? Back to it then.
What the fuck keeps blowing up?
I heard something. I know it. Perhaps it was nothing.
What the fuck? I'm still not 100% sure what's actually exploding here.
Careful not to point that thing at me. Reset that! Trigger the flare and make it back! We can do this! Hopefully there is something of value here.
I was gonna say, it sounds like Andreja's getting her ass whooped, but...
quite a leap. You died today. Not the best you can do. I'm hit!
It's stuck in this. Thank you, Starfield. Pizza Square.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Easy clap.
Okay, hello.
If you fancy yourself a Red Mile runner, just speak to me. Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
It was a cakewalk.
I'm not easily impressed, but you've managed to surprise me. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
You mean consequences like how you and your bloody weekend warriors are driving all the business out of Red Mile? Thanks to you, they're the able to full line.
Yes? What?
That was impressive.
Hello.
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
Well, I'm not gonna select this because I'm Starborn. I know what they mean. There isn't much else going on this week.
Why are people so quick to use humor to deflect from serious questions? The work being done here is unique and important. That is reason enough. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being.
Why is Constellation meaningful to you?
This group of people, who by rights would never associate with one another, has come together for a common cause. That is impressive on its own, before considering the magnitude of the work they have undertaken. The possibilities it holds.
You've got to have a reason to get out of bed in the morning.
Yes, that is one way of putting it. I am often surprised at how reluctant some are to agree with the idea. They sometimes seem offended I would suggest such a thing. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it.
How are things different for them?
There is no struggle to survive here. No great risk in daily life. I'm sure you have seen for yourself that is not the case for much of the settled systems. Hostile environments, dangerous creatures, not to mention threats posed by other humans. None of that touches these people.
You think people need struggle to live?
I think if there is no struggle, people can forget what living really means. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea.
I'm sorry life has been hard for you.
I am not asking for pity. I have done what is necessary to bear my burdens, and it has led me here. My family is unique within the settled systems.
They were Varun, weren't they?
Outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space.
Why did your family insist on independence?
They believed, and still do, that anyone who was not part of our family did not share our values,
Oh yeah,
our goals.
she was definitely raised Varun.
Was ultimately a potential threat. My time in the settled systems has
I'm calling it right now.
mostly led me to agree with them.
Getting by on your own is admirable.
It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
Don't see a lot of people survive the mile.
May runs a tidy establishment. Let's keep it there.
Hey, I did the thing.
You're back. Are you okay?
Better than ever. It was fun.
And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
Don't worry about it.
You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
You must be tougher than you look.
Nothing quite like the excitement of a young.
Howdy.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient.
What else can you tell me about him?
He's intelligent, well-connected, and utterly ruthless. He's also a man of taste who appreciates the finer things. You'll find out soon enough what I mean.
What did your message say about me?
Only that someone wanted a meeting. Don't expect to catch him unprepared. He keeps a sizable force of mercenaries aboard his ship as bodyguards.
Then I'll be heading for Kodos.
Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
I have a feeling about you.
Let me be clear. You start something. Every one of us in here.
Probably don't want to be in uniform for this.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
So anyway.
Every world with living things He's a treasure. Anyone who allows us just to walk into a space like this is very, very confident. Or, I suppose, very insecure.
This music is gonna put me to sleep. Better behave while you're in here.
Or you'll what?
Here to join the first best merc company there is.
Ah, the dulcet tones of classic. Are we impressed? Clearly that is the goal. I think... No, never mind. I am not impressed.
Whoever wrote this music was clearly influenced by the great French composers. Perhaps Debussy or Satie.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks.
I've got some questions about the first.
Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
Tread carefully, Marco. You underestimate the deputy at your peril.
And who might you be?
Call me Andreja.
Welcome to my home, Andreja. If I may be so bold, you possess a certain mystique. It's a pleasure to have you here.
The feeling is not mutual, and I am not the one with whom you should be trying to curry favor, Marco.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads.
Dude, the extra companion dialogue is so good. You mentioned the Major. Is that who runs the first?
That's right. Major Hall spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Free Star Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine.
Why would the Major want a confrontation?
To settle accounts. Major Hall served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Free Star Collective, they turned on him. In his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt council of governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future.
I want details of the first operations, including who hired you.
I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who will kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
No deals. Tell me what I want to know or face the consequences.
I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective?
So they're politicians. I'm not doing this for them. I'm doing it to protect innocent people.
Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
Right in his ass! Her ass, I suppose, maybe. I'm leaving him alive for last. Okay, that one's him. Hey, you're all right. Who are we angry at? No signal. Well, we certainly fucked his day up. Oh my god, the pop-in.
Any adventure you can.
your ship's not as bad.
The Jansen family immigrated here from the UC.
Some days it feels like... Let's have a look at. Good news is I've seen worse. Bad news is not many. Hold on now while I get you... I can treat you, but it ain't... You're all patched up. I've got a few things.
Really? No med packs. Alright.
Enjoy Aquila City. And for God's sake, be careful.
You're probably looking for Mary.
The doctor can provide any supplies you might need.
Apparently not, since she doesn't have any med packs. Or trauma packs.
Late one night, Andy Wilcox tried to arrest me.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far?
Feels good to be out there making a difference.
That's good to hear. So, what brings you by?
Here you go, hotshot.
Well, well, what do we have here?
Well, this is new.
Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
New deputy, huh? Honor to have you.
If you're looking for a sidearm, I recommend Laredo's Fire.
You've entered the clinic's space. Please dock, or leave the area clear for incoming patients.
Ma'am, I'm just a courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties. If people would stop poking their noses into every unexplored biome in the galaxy, perhaps we'd have a little less work to do.
I look like I work here, right? A couple of patients didn't seem to think so. Awkward situation.
I'm just here to keep the peace. You need medical help, I'm the last person you want to talk to. Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation.
What does he say about me?
Well, now that'd be telling, wouldn't it? It ain't anything bad, if that's what you're wondering. You just keep your mind on the task at hand.
Good. That'll save us both some time.
Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic?
Might be. She needed surgery, but I'm not sure why.
Well, I think you made the right decision to come here. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, Deputy. just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Hey
Have
there,
to keep
Ari.
an eye on these
Working
doctors,
hard
or
or
they'll work
hardly
themselves to
working?
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter.
If you're thinking about going into medicine, just
Well,
be
the deputy
really
here
sure
could use some
before
help.
you commit to it.
Came looking for someone
Really
who might be
sure.
a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
It'd be enough to
I'll
know
leave
that
you
the
in
Rangers
Mr.
are
Miller's
keeping an eye on
capable
us.
hands.
But to have it be
You
my
need
own
anything
husband,
else, I'll be
so
in my
comfy.
office.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
What's causing the issues?
The patient records database is acting up. Access is a lot slower than normal, and I have no idea why. I'll look into it later. For now, let's focus on your investigation.
Interesting. The person I'm tracking is a computer expert.
Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after?
Her name is Maya Cruz.
The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her?
No, I only know that it required a long hospital stay and sounded pretty urgent.
That should be more than enough. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
You catch my Ben nodding off. Give him a good smack for me. The man means well, but he's just so tired these days.
Okay, give me just a minute here. Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman.
There must be someone who fits her description at least partially.
Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
Those are the only two you can remember?
Off the top of my head, yeah. That being said, we don't usually have a lot of patients staying here at any one point in time. Most people can't afford it.
It's not much to go on.
Yeah, I know, but it's the best I can do for the time being.
I don't mean to be rude, but unless this is a medical emergency, please get someone else to help you.
I don't recall saying a goddamn thing to you, sir.
Watch your step.
Perhaps we should consider not staying long. Or breathing deeply.
Just 1 week without something weird. That's not too much to ask.
Are they letting just anyone into patients' rooms now? Excuse me, what gives you the right to come in here? You're not my attending physician. Get out before I call for security.
I'm Deputy Lily Vest with the Freestar Rangers.
I don't know what you could possibly want with me.
I'm just gathering some information. What brought you to the clinic?
Believe me, I hadn't intended to stay here. I'm a courier. I was transporting certain sensitive documents here to the clinic. My ship was intercepted by pirates. I escaped, but not without damage to my life support systems. By the time I reached the clinic, I was barely alive. I was rescued and placed in intensive care. That was 2 days ago.
I think there's more to your story.
Well, the nature of my work requires a certain level of discretion, much as yours does. I've shared all that I'm willing to share with you, Deputy.
I've got a narrow window here, okay? Time's a wasting.
Yeah. Okay, I get it. Alright, look. Nothing I told you was a lie, but yes, there is more to it. You can think of me as a freelance information broker. I came here to acquire classified research materials so I can sell them. Yeah, I realize it's illegal, but it's a victimless crime. Nobody gets hurt. As you can imagine, I'd rather this information not get out. I'm happy to compensate you for your understanding.
Keep your dirty money.
Do what you feel you must. I'm sure Ranger Armistead will be more amenable to my offer.
If you ask me, that was a missed opportunity.
Ma'am, I'm just a courier.
I understand.
Okay, so she's not above bribery.
Yeah? Oh, now, and the marshals. Yep, I'm pretty. Ben Armin. Well,
I'm curious if she'll like it if I take the bribe.
you know, every rain. No better. I know.
Oh, hello.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times.
The reason I'm safe scumming so much is because without the main quest, I'm concerned about there being opportunities to build affinity.
Not exactly a hotbed of criminal. Hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working? Well, the deputy.
Oh, Bethesda.
Expect me to get all this done by myself.
Got a call, someone's power kept going out. Know what it was?
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having...
My leg. Ugh, yuck.
Huh. Oh, we don't give them... still. So who's the suspect you're in? Do you know what was wrong? That should be more than enough. I can access the patient. Okay, give me just a minute here. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally, here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alien. Which, actually... yeah. All right, hang on. There's Candace, and then there's the... Yeah, I know, but...
There's certainly no shortage of things to do.
Perhaps we should consider not staying long.
I don't know what
Breathing
you could
deeply.
Believe me, I'm a courier. My ship was in by the time I reached... Well, I've shared all... Yeah. Alright, look. Nothing I told you was a lie. You can think... Yeah, I realize it's... As you can imagine. I'm glad that we understand each other. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get some rest.
A win for both sides.
Well, she didn't like it, but she didn't dislike it, and I'm 1,000 credits richer.
They say I'm ahead of schedule on my recovery. I say they ought to make better schedules. Why, hello. Are you here to keep me company? I do hope so. I can't get any of these doctors or nurses to slow down and just chat for a while. They all claim they're too busy. Ranger business? Oh, I can't imagine what for. Unless you're here to track down that no-account husband of mine, that is. You'd think he could be bothered to pay me a visit once in a while, given I've been here as long as I have. But no. All I get is the occasional letter apologizing because he's too busy to run the farm all by himself. So hire some help, I tell him. And then all he wants to do is complain about how my medical bills ate up all our money. Ugh. Truly, this is riveting.
I need to ask you some questions.
You want to talk about questions, Well, I've got plenty of those. Starting with how come these so-called doctors can't find anything wrong with me? I have got no end of pains. Headaches, sore knees, a sore back, digestive problems, and all manner of other ailments. I keep telling them I must have caught some kind of alien virus. But these fool doctors can't figure it out. I'd had test after test for 3 months straight, and I'm damn near broke from the cost of staying here.
You're not my suspect. You're a hypochondriac.
Well, ain't you smart, using them big words? If that's supposed to make me feel better, I got news for you. It don't. I thought the high and mighty Freestar Rangers was supposed to help others in need. You ask me, I think that sterling reputation's getting a little tarnished lately. Well, go on then. Don't let the troubles of one poor citizen distract you from whatever higher calling you all answer to these days.
That makes me suspicious.
Hey, how'd it go? Did you have any luck?
I have some follow-up questions about those patients.
Okay, shoot.
Was Jane Nakamori rescued from her ship a couple days ago?
The courier? Yeah, that's right. It was real touch and go there for a while. She was lucky to pull through.
Mrs. Doolin says she's been here for months and never had surgery. Is that true?
Yep. She practically lives here. I gotta think the money's gonna run out sometime soon, though. It's kind of sad, really. She clearly wants attention and someone to talk to. Just between us, I get the feeling that things with her husband aren't great.
That's all I needed.
I made some progress digging through the patient records, and I have one more lead for you. Her name's Catalina Rivera. She was rushed into surgery for some kind of emergency procedure. I probably shouldn't say this, but she was in real bad shape. The good news is, she seems to fit your suspect's profile. The bad news is that she's a guest in our VIP wing. That area is restricted to authorized clinic personnel. Even I can't go in there.
What can you tell me about the VIP wing?
Think of it as high-end care, with bigger rooms, better food, and more amenities. Cost a fortune, of course. The VIP wing also provides privacy, and that's why only a select few staff members are allowed in.
I thought Rangers could go anywhere in Freestar space.
Yeah, well, I don't think the doctors here care all that much about where the Rangers are supposed to go. Dr. Cassidy's in charge of the VIP wing. You need his permission to enter. Unfortunately, he's a real stickler for the rules, and the rules say no visitors without prior arrangement. You didn't hear this from me, but I happen to know that he keeps a spare access card somewhere in his office. Hope that helps you.
I'm sure there's someone else that can help you. Yes, what do you want?
It's a good bet you've got a fugitive hiding in your VIP wing. I need access. I could really use your help. I need to talk to someone in the VIP wing.
I'm sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors to that area. You'll need to ask whoever it is that you wish to visit to make arrangements with me. Who exactly are you?
I require your cooperation with an investigation.
And I require you to respect my authority as a senior doctor here at the clinic. The answer is no.
Oh my god.
Those are the rules.
He hit me
No
with...
exceptions.
Flexibility clearly is not one of his virtues.
He hit me with the respect my authority. I give you my word as a fellow medical professional that I'll be very discreet.
Oh, I wasn't aware. I suppose if I can't trust a colleague, then I can't trust anyone. This
skills coming into play.
Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption. I do hope you won't make me regret this.
Bethesda RPGs are back. I'm quick saving because the last time I said that, it crashed.
I have never required treatment here, and I hope that I'll never do.
Maya, the Rangers are onto us. They're going to find you, and when they do, an alias won't protect you. The best bet is to hunker down somewhere safe. Your hideout in the old asteroid mine at Sakharov should be ideal. Maybe steal one of the clinic's emergency ships if you need a quick escape. I know you don't have much time. The operation's almost over. Thanks for helping see it through. And if I don't get the chance to tell you in person, I'm eternally grateful for your brave service and loyalty to the unit. It's been an honor.
It feels like I've been waiting forever.
Gotta go.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Your ship down. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
These crystals must be valuable to have warranted such an elaborate mining operation.
My sensors have detected an enemy. Massive damage.
Did they have anything? Spending time in a geode in space was not on my to-do list today, but it is very impressive. Thank you. That one is going to leave a mark, I think.
Come on, get in here, Andreja. Well, I got her on board.
Your enemies might disagree.
I am unable. Really, not possible. Catastrophic damage.
Bring it.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Was eliminated.
You good? All right.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it.
Why is the first seizing farmland?
Because that's what we were hired to do. The pay was good, too. But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned their backs on us.
Who hired the first and why?
I can't wait until you find out.
So this is about revenge.
Of course it is! We spent 20 years behind bars because our leaders got scared and called off our attack just when we had the battle won. And did the people of the Freestar Collective that we fought and died for come to our defense? No! They did nothing. Nothing! Well, now they can die. Just like most of our unit did.
Back to the business at hand.
Fine. I ain't feeling conversational anyway.
The first must have a base. Where is it?
Yeah. We've got a base, a good one, too. Spent months of my life getting that place up and running. As for where it is, you're going to have to figure that out on your own.
You seem pretty eager to die.
Of course I ain't. What kind of fool would be eager to die? I'm just not stupid enough to deny what's inevitable. I wish I were. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
I'm not leaving until I get some information about the first.
Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here. And leave me in peace.
Whoops.
A crystal of that size. Do you suppose they had any idea how to extract it, or was it too much for them to manage?
That's unfortunate.
alongside you is never dull.
Oh. That's what I get, I suppose.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
My brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks in Paradiso. Place looked amazing, but if I have to look at one more vacation photo, I'm gonna clean his clock.
These Rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
This Ranger's doesn't afraid of anything.
Hey there, Deputy. How goes the hunt for the first?
Slowly.
Hey, sometimes doing things right means taking the necessary time, you know? If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close.
Of course. Don't say you doubted me now.
Who, me? Doubt you? Not a chance, Deputy. I knew you were a natural the moment I laid eyes on you.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
This won't take long.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
Is there anything we could have done?
Not really, no. We can't be everywhere at once. Right now, our best hope to stop them is you.
I haven't done enough to stop them.
Set those thoughts aside. Right now, I need you to focus. How's your investigation proceeding?
Once Alex cracks, oh my god. Once Alex cracks their encryption, we could learn a lot.
That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
How can you be so critical when you have done nothing to help?
This is Freestar Ranger business. I'll thank you to stay out of it.
Let's move on.
Andreja's got my back.
To share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown.
Okay.
She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him.
I didn't like him much, but I did what I had to.
Duty has to come before personal feelings. I'm glad you understand that.
Let's continue. We got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant.
The informant was innocent. I had to help.
And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani.
It wasn't that bad.
Is that so? Well, I hope that's not just false bravado. There's nothing wrong with feeling fear.
Hey,
More
Gelato.
often than not, it'll keep you alive.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
I tried to persuade him, but he wouldn't come quietly.
I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
She didn't have much time left, so she wanted to end things on her terms.
I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Finally watching with a joint long night. Nice.
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them.
What do you know about this mech factory?
Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility mostly underground. If the First are occupying it, they'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout the complex.
I'll go and check it out.
The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If you have questions before you head out, ask the Marshal.
Asking about Armored Core Studios? Yep.
Be ready for a fight, deputy.
If the Marshal's right, you could encounter serious resistance. Be prepared.
There are mechs in the lore, but I don't know if there are any in game because the lore says they were outlawed. They were outlawed after the Colony War.
You've made good progress.
Anything else you can tell me about the mech factory?
It's a big facility, mostly beneath the surface. During the war, it was home to maybe 100 technicians working around the clock. They used the planet's geothermal vents to power the smelting of metal for the mechs. That's about all I know. Never was much of a gearhead.
By the way, can I just say how surreal it is to see this guy in front of me wearing that getup talking about mechs and Arcturus 3? What a fun juxtaposition.
Smart, proud, and charismatic. A natural leader. Most in the 1st Cavalry would have laid
Captain
down their
Keyes.
lives on his
He looks
orders
like
without
him.
a second thought. But seeing so many of his soldiers die in the Battle of Nira, I think something broke in him that day. It's a sad story, and I sympathize to a point.
He would not be the first to be changed by the tragedy of war.
Seen it more times than I care to admit. Guess we're done here.
Be careful, Deputy.
You've made good progress.
If I seem strict, it's because I'm protecting the integrity of the Freestar Rangers.
Good hunting.
Okay, I checked because you put the bug in my head and...
If I seem strict, it's because I'm protecting the integrity of the Freestar Rangers.
No, it's not the same voice actor. I don't think, at least. It's not. Captain Keyes was Pete Stacker. This is Victor Brandt. But he does kind of look and sound like Keyes, doesn't he?
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under the boot.
You know,
Just making my way.
if Keyes was a cowboy.
Perhaps not the wisest decision.
Andreja, you've been hanging out here long enough. You know I don't always make the wisest decision.
Hey, deputy.
Although, speaking of wise decisions, I'm gonna find myself a bunk and get a free heal.
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montara Luna. Hey there, deputy.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check it out.
You're listening to the Settled Systems News Network.
Keep it moving.
Hey there.
It is too late for you to run. Surprised haven't seen me on Armored Core. Well, I was working on that Dark Souls challenge run. And I ran out of time before this game. So Armored Core, we'll just have to wait. Because I am definitely playing the first game that one of my favorite developers has put out in 8 years. Before I'm playing a game from a series that I've never heard of. Well, not never heard of. I've heard of Armored Core, but never played. All I'm saying is there isn't a force in heaven or earth that could have kept me from playing this game. Who the fuck put this mountain in the way? Hard to say. It was either Todd Howard or it was procedurally generated by an algorithm approved by Todd Howard. So I guess either way, Todd Howard. What's the aura mean? That is a power called personal atmosphere. If you look at the circle in the lower left, you'll see the white bar around the outside. That's my oxygen. That's kind of like stamina. See how I sprint? It's using up oxygen. If I run out of oxygen, I'll start to accumulate CO2. And if I max out CO2, then further exertion will drain my health. But using personal atmosphere, puts a super oxygenated environment around me. So I can sprint without my oxygen getting depleted. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And yeah, I've leveled a little bit since you've been gone. Not a whole lot, though. God damn, how the fuck far away did I land from this fucking place? Oh no, you fucking didn't. Bitch. Hear about that girl streamer that flew 7 hours to Pluto? And it had 0 collision, so she just flew through the surface. Yeah, Alana Pierce. And to that I say, good. The reason why you fast travel everywhere is because Bethesda went realistic with the scale. People don't understand just how fucking big space really is. If you're flying toward a planet for like 20 minutes and it looks like the planet hasn't gotten any bigger or any closer, that's because it's so goddamn big in comparison to you. Could be realistic if the ships can move light years in this game. Don't know how advanced you are though. I say we like I do it. Now they have grav drive. So they don't break the light barrier. They jump instantaneously by folding space. Yep, this is the mech factory. Oh shit. That headshot.
You got no idea who you're messing with.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Anybody else? Yeah, he got wrecked. The single headshot. Get fucking destroyed, dude.
action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves?
Hello?
They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
$23.30 and we still only have double-barreled shotguns. Hey, in this shotgun's defense, it does have a laser sight. And it might as well be shooting 2 nukes, god damn. Yeah, it's tactical. For tactics stuff. Look, it was on the shotgun when I picked it up, alright? The dice just rolled that way. A laser for each pellet? No. That'd be pretty sick, though. I'm pretty sure there are laser shotguns. Because there's a whole class of laser weapons. If this is on Game Pass, you'll get it. It is. Day 1 it came to Game Pass. Downloading. I think I broke it. Oh yeah, I broke it all right. I broke it all right. This power should have run out a while ago. That's what happens when I try to mantle. Oh! Hey, it resolved itself. Is it a glitch or does the effect just last that long? Because goddamn, if it lasts that long, that's broken as fuck. I guess let's find out. I don't think this is supposed to be doing this, if I'm being honest. I definitely think I broke something. I'm clicking, but it's not doing anything. They accidentally toggled turn-based. I'm not sure if this is a bug. This feels like a bug. This definitely feels like a bug. Interacting with something fixes it. Yeah, this definitely feels like a bug. Like, just how slow did I make time? Yeah, no, that doesn't fix it. Oh god. You cannot use this while in combat. You are in backdoor servers about to get raided by Bethesda. Oh my god, I definitely broke something. This isn't supposed to work like this at all. My momentum is crazy. It's something. Oh, hey. It's fixed. But now the question is, does it happen again? One way to find out. It was working fine until I boost packed. Okay, so boost packing. Boost packing while time is slowed. Seems to be what breaks it.
Are you prepared to die? You cannot. Focus.
I just have to remember, no boost packing. Nope, it's still broken. Alright, apparently sitting in a chair fixes it. Just gotta find a chair. My kingdom for a chair. Alright, first off, the player's male. The character's female. Second off, in your dreams. Third off, come on, man. Chair! Cannot use this while in combat. What the fucking fuck? I'm not in combat. Just ordered your gamer subs titty flask? You know no shame? Is that a thing? I don't know if this counts as sitting. No, I know gamer subs is a thing. I'm talking about the titty flask. Did gamer subs actually make a titty flask?
Leave it to humans to find inventive new ways to kill each other. At least they realize these mechs were a step too far. Whoever laid claim to this place seems to be wrong.
Of course they do. Of course they do. I wouldn't expect anything less. Alright, so apparently that fixes it. Your girl weren't too amused? Gee, I wonder why. Alright, let's see if that fixed it. That did not fix it. restart the game, and it should work fine. All right. We'll see. We will see. I am not an MC. I am McDan. I am Dan, and I am Irish. Hence why the M is capitalized and the C is lowercase. And then the D is capitalized. Did that fix it? It did! Hooray! Looking at blue text on overlay. Ah. Gotcha. Alright, restarting the game fixed it. Hallelujah. At least it seems to have. Blue text on overlay. Oh yeah, that's just a mark.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
Don't have much of an accent, TBH, couldn't tell. Okay. That was my mistake. I forget. I'm actually American. I'm just of Irish descent. As Americans, we have this weird thing we do where, because America is like so many different, it's such a hodgepodge of cultures and nationalities. We don't come out and say, I'm Irish American, or I'm German American, or whatever the case may be. We just say, I'm Irish, as a form of shorthand. That was my mistake. I'm not actually from Ireland, but my great-grandparents were. Like, all of them. So I am of very Irish descent. But I forget the rest of the world doesn't speak that way. So, my mistake.
Did I just...
Wait,
Wherein states, I'm originally from Pennsylvania. But I moved to Illinois about a year and a half back for work.
Another way through here. Unsure where it leads. Now we are having fun!
Oh god, I'm dying.
Can't hope to win. Die today. Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets. Give up already. cannot be beat.
Wish you had our heat. You can fucking have it. I hate it. You can have it.
Well, what about you? Minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Free Star Collective, are going to pay.
One might imagine the Free Star Collective was, well, either we press on or we turn back. Your call.
Food or nature.
Place is a testament to
Got
how
fuck all
devastating the war
chip
was.
shops and
How
nets.
determined both sides were to claim victory.
Ooh. All right, we got an even better shotgun, and this one doesn't have a ridiculous laser sight. Sniper scope? No. Not quite as meme value-y, but It does do double the damage.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Peekaboo. Bluetooth. Yeah, it has Bluetooth.
Did you hear something?
You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis.
The war ended a long time ago.
Not the way it should have. Of course, I can't expect you to understand what we sacrificed, what we lost. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us even when victory was within our grasp.
Do not assume you know what others have or have not experienced. And none of it gives you the right to take innocent lives.
You don't know me, so don't preach to me about what I do or don't have the right to do.
You think hurting innocent people will avenge your fallen soldiers?
Innocent? Nobody is innocent while they allow corrupt leaders to take control. The Freestar Collective has lost its way. The dream that we fought for died a long time ago.
Who hired the first to seize farmland and why?
You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now.
How do I know you'll be telling the truth?
Because I can prove it. You'll see.
I can handle whatever you have to say.
We'll see about that.
I kind of already know where this is going.
Not long after I started the First, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so we agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up.
He offered me a lucrative contract to
Yeah.
take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
How does the stolen Hope Tech ship tie into all of this? Plausible deniability?
To keep the Rangers off the scent, Hope wanted to hit a lot of places quickly and finish whatever he was doing before word spread. We needed another ship to meet his timetable, so he gave us the intel necessary to steal one from his factory. It also let him play the victim and keep suspicion to a minimum.
What was special about those farms?
All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation.
You saw a chance to get revenge on the Freestar Collective.
The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward.
Was it worth it, Hall? Do you really think you accomplished anything?
You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the Council.
What he wants does not matter. They should both face justice.
I'm bringing you in.
Don't bother.
Be ready for another fight.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
Did they have anything of value?
Yeah, absolutely.
I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You agreed with me that true purpose can be a driving force in life. I found that comforting, but something has been nagging at me since. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it.
It's okay to have doubts, just don't let them paralyze you.
Doubts have never been something I would consider. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet,
Our past should never define us.
I am not sure I believe that. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence.
It's clearly taken a toll on you.
It certainly influenced the way I see the universe. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning.
We're social creatures. Life is better when we're surrounded by others.
Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea. But therein lies my concern. What I
All right, Gelato, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others.
I'm here for you if you need me.
I appreciate that more than you know.
I love this game. At ease.
An interesting find, shall we?
Alright, yeah, I'm not marching all the way back to the ship. Fast travel for me.
Smugglers always like to use Hope Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Look. Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your... We'd be dust except for the factory.
Well, I've got bad news for you.
Welcome to Hope Tech. How may I help you?
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Birgit. We set some ambitious quotas. You met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news, whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that. Those jackasses on Line A are gonna be the death of me.
Something more you need, Deputy? Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news?
You can drop the act, Hope.
Excuse me? Well, you'd better have a damn good explanation for this.
I'm afraid Paxton Hull has implicated you in a conspiracy against the Freestar Collective.
Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War? Well, I've never met the man, and I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me.
I have evidence that you hired the first to seize farms.
That two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
Tell me everything.
The cards are on the table. So why not? The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold.
The fertilizer destroyed crops?
Not all at once, of course. But we could never find anything that would grow in it. Eventually, everything we tried to plant failed. And died.
Go on.
We donated the fertilizer to select homesteads and let the farmers do the work. And when the time was right, we cleared the farm and brought in machinery to harvest the mineral-rich soil. The reduction in labor and materials costs sent my profits soaring.
You sit on the Council of Governors. You betrayed the very people you are supposed to represent.
I wish there'd been another way. But I had to play the hand I was dealt.
How could you possibly justify this?
Look around you. Everyone in this building, in this town, is depending on me. I provide the jobs that put food on their tables, clothes on their backs, and roofs over their heads. The fact is, the business hasn't been doing well lately. Without drastic action, cuts would become unavoidable. These people work hard for me, and they trust me to do the same in return. I cannot, I will not let them down.
You used the first to seize the farmland and keep the operation a secret.
I never intended for anyone to be hurt. I told Hull to buy the land, not take it by force. Unfortunately, farmers can be stubborn folk. And I couldn't risk any witnesses.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job. And more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners.
And the people your hired muscle killed? What about them?
You're right. Of course, something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word.
That's not enough.
You're right. Yeah, those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience. Well, perhaps a discount on their next purchase from HopeTech.
They might not be so keen to purchase a ship built with the blood of their compatriots.
With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
You're going to turn yourself in, and I'll be telling the Marshal everything.
Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer?
Like you made those farmers suffer?
But on a much larger scale. Yes.
I don't want anyone to suffer. I want justice. Don't try to put this on me, Hope.
Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can't be changed, but the future is very much in your hands, Deputy. You put me away, and this company will fall apart. You have destroyed far more lives than I did. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
He sure is.
You have overestimated your position, Mr. Hope.
If you refuse to come quietly, I'll have to use force.
You just threatened a member of the Council of Governors. On my authority, you're stripped of rank, declared an outlaw. Guards! Dispose of this criminal.
Take much more!
of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful.
Are you alright?
I'm just a little in shock. I'm still not sure I understand what happened. A conspiracy to steal farmland? It's just so hard to believe. That's not the Ron Hope I know.
Hope was a greedy bastard who put on a friendly face.
No, you're wrong. That's not all he was. He always looked out for us, for his employees.
It doesn't justify what he did.
No, of course not. But there was more to him than that. He had a genuinely good side, a caring side. And now he's... You killed him.
I didn't want to.
Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now?
There must be a second in command.
That would be Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
There are uncertain times ahead for you, but they will pass.
Howdy.
Just keep it holstered.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Akita City is always helping. If you're looking to stay, don't move in, I'll take care of you.
I think our
got them. What do you call them?
And that's how my parents ended up settling.
Hey, Deputy.
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Hope. That man can drink.
You're back.
Could drink.
Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there?
Your guess was right on the money. It was their base.
I take it that they weren't too much trouble for you, given that you're standing here. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms?
Hope hired the first to grab farmland.
What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
Not anymore.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all?
He supplied the farms with an experimental fertilizer. It boosted the soil's mineral content but killed the crops.
That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims.
Here are Hope's instructions to Paxton Hall.
All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this?
I'd hoped he would turn himself in. But he wouldn't go down without a fight. He and his men attacked me. He didn't survive the confrontation.
Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Free Star Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Free Star Ranger?
It would be an honor.
Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Free Star Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Well done.
Thank you for having faith in me.
You've shown that faith was well placed. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Well done. Way to go.
Great job, Ranger!
As a full-fledged Free Star Ranger, you have been granted your very own Star Eagle class starship with no registration fee required. Hot damn.
Welcome to the Rock.
Where do I get a cowboy hat?
Got to admit, I'm impressed how fast you made Full Ranger.
Just let me drink in peace.
I need a cowboy hat to complete this ensemble.
Hey, Emma. You wanted a word?
Yeah, it's about Alex. You know he and Diego cleared out that smuggler's den not long ago.
Yeah.
There's an article, how to get a cowboy hat in Starfield.
Than they were expecting by the sound.
Right. The way Diego puts it, Alex was pretty shaken by the whole thing.
3rd floor.
Guess that was the
Come to a
first
hallway
time
with a door on the right, woman sitting in a
his
chair.
own mortality. He's been spending time over at Bell's shop looking to buy more guns.
Probably trying to make himself feel safe. He's still young. If I'd known they'd be kicking the hornet's nest like that, I wouldn't have sent him. Maybe it's time he took a break from field. Put those technical skills of his to work for us here. At least for a while.
Diego Monroe, at your service.
Alright, 3rd floor. Hallway with a door on the right.
Rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
Excuse me. Hey, boss. Got some more dispatches?
Alright, head up to the 3rd floor.
For now, yeah.
A lot of famous people visit Aquila. Popping back a beer, you never know.
I'm assuming this is the 2nd. What the fuck?
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right.
You alright, lady?
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public indecency. She'll be a terror when she grows up.
The mayor's alright. Always painting too rosy.
Get that report from Autumn yet?
You should try Philbon's beer. It's brewed in the city.
3rd floor. Door on the right. Woman sitting in a chair. I don't think this is it.
Might be hard work, but
Heard you got your Ranger's badge. We're all damn proud.
not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
Just making my way.
I'm just gonna wait here till you get up.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels or the cantina.
Oh.
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
Oh, there she goes. This is my chance. Hell yeah. Yeehaw.
A ranger's work is never truly done.
You seen those? You getting a scrape? Best come. Let's have a look at. Ain't no other way to put this. Hold still now. All right, you're good to go. Gotta keep you rain. I got a feeling this ain't the last I'll see of you. If you're hurt, here's what I've got. Enjoy Aquila City, and for God's sake, be careful.
The United Colonies Vanguard program recently celebrated its 15-year anniversary. Dozens of Vanguard pilots who are now full UC citizens attended the ceremony and listened to a speech from President
Alright, is that the end? The hammer falls. Alright. Well, that's the end of the quest line. Cool. Well, it's 3:30 in the morning.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
I do believe this is where we're going to call it for the night.